Alrighty, boys and girls, good morning, welcome in. I've jumped in very quickly as I've suddenly realised on the hour we get another chance at some Hearthstone cards, so we should bang this out nice and quick. Let me turn the tunes down just a touch. Hope we're well, hope we're good. 1 minute until me not getting a Hearthstone mount and stuff. Well, I'm kind of what I consider on the home straight, really. I got the mount, I got the pet. The mount being the most important thing for me, really, because the pet I could always get eventually. Sarge is cool, though. I do like Sarge. I need the Hearthstone and I need the hat. These are two things I could do. The game table I technically have. Now, price is tanked on these, so I'm probably just going to learn it at this point. Plus a bunch of cards randomly. Right, it's time to go, though. 4 seconds. 4 seconds, 3 seconds, 2 seconds. Pew, pew. Let's make sure there's some in-game audio. Let's fix that. Where are you? Right, let's rock and roll. Hopefully, no technical issues today. I mean, we are at flipping 25 FPS right now. I could do with more than that, honestly. Got to get some coffee in me first thing this morning. Priorities. I don't really have much of a plan today. I can't remember how far we got with trying to get ashes yesterday. I think I've burnt through most of my resources. I don't think I have all that many characters I can get into Tempest Keep anymore. I have some though. Go on, give me some luck. This is the first kill of the day. This has got to be a juicy one, right? First kill. Boom. Oh, I got the Hearthstone. Oh, cool. There we go. Returns you to Valdrak and speak to an innkeeper at a different place to change your home location. Well, there we go. Stone of the Hearth. One more to the collection. There needs to be a... I bet there's a add-on that does this. I bet there's an add-on that picks a random Hearthstone toy that you own. Because by this point, I probably own quite a few different variations, and I never use any of them. So I bet there's something we can use to Lunar Elders Hearthstone, Necrolord Hearthstone, Nightfey Hearthstone. Now they're probably not all called Hearthstone. I deliberately searched for Hearth just in case. Piccolo of the Flaming Fire. How's that a thing? How does that show up when I search for the word Hearth? Oh, because it comes from Hearth Singer Foresten. Okay. 2 cards. Oh, I'd take 2 cards right now, to be honest. That's going to be the worst thing for me is when I get to the point where I just need cards, and then I'm like, oh, that's really sad. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 cards I still need for the achievement. Really should have done this day one, shouldn't I? Really should have done it day one. When it was busted and broken, but it's all good. Reno's lucky hat tomorrow then, I guess. I guess that's the plan. Okay, this dude has got an hour till anything interesting happens. Let's get some auctions done. Disconnected? What's that about? I want the mount, the pet, the bag. I don't care about the cards. You'll get them. You'll get them. Have faith. Tome of Teleportation does that. Oh, wait, what? Who? Is that another toy that just randomly... What? Hang on. Please hold. Tome of Teleportation. Is that like... You're also missing the hats as well. Yeah. Yeah. True. What's this Tome of Teleportation? Or is that just a consumable item?
I have just the thing for you.
Anyone would think I don't play this game anymore. Randomly found another toy I don't own. Oh, oh, it's an add-on. Oh, it is actually an add-on. Oh, okay, that's cool.
Greetings.
Oh my lord. There's an elemental lariat on my auction house for a casual 3 mil. I'm tempted, you know. I've thought about this a little bit. I've thought about putting groups together for this on stream to farm this. Not that it's sort of particularly farmable, but if you kill the storm bosses, it's been very tempting to cheese my way to one of these. The reality is I probably will never own this recipe anymore, which is a shame. 4 bold queen's garnets. Why did I buy those in the first place? That sounds like a tragic idea. That's clearly going to end up being a resale, isn't it? Oh no, bold queen's garnets. That's a cut one. Haha. Oh, schematic mayhem protection goggles. Ice scale chest guard. A styling crimson hat. These things always sell. Clearly people are completing their hat collection. Okay, cool. We'll take those. Got the elemental lariat recipe for 1 mil. Guild paid 500k, so did I, so it really only cost me half a mil. Yeah, I still should have bought it when it was like 400k. I just didn't. I was still of the opinion at that point that that was a ludicrous amount to pay on one single recipe. And I'm still of that opinion, honestly. But it is what it is. Now to check what the profits are on those things. Revenue. That doesn't look... Oh, I suppose that is right, technically. All types. Just auctions, please. So 4 bold queen's garnets. 4,000 gold a piece. They've come down in price. I sold... Hang on, what? Where's the other things I sold? I swear I said I sold something else interesting. Some recipe or something. Oh, here we go. Schematic mayhem protection goggles. Where did this come from? Oh, it's a Sunwell drop. Ha! Okay, it's one of the old Sunwell drops. I must have acquired that whilst doing some Sunwell runs that I still need to do more of, actually. Made my goal back, so I'm happy. Stupid work orders, though. It's, I don't want to get into a work orders rant within 10 minutes of starting the stream, but I would not object if work orders disappeared. Styling Crimson Hat, 5k profit on that one. Nice. I've logged on too early. All my auctions haven't expired yet. In fact, they're all expiring this very second by the looks of things. Yeah, I've logged on a touch too early. Well, I guess, in the time it takes me to loot them from the mailbox. You mean another work order rant within 10 minutes? Shush. Lies. This is fake news. We'll have none of that, even though it's completely and utterly true. Come on, mailbox. Refresh. Give me new stuff. There we go. I'll do it for now. Bags are full.
Hail.
I'm almost somewhat tempted to take like another look at crafting just to see if there's something that grabs my interest. But in all honesty, Dragonflight crafting just brings up feelings of frustration for me. And it's an avenue of gameplay that I really enjoyed for many years. This is why I've not been playing retail all that much recently. My main focus for playing was to do, dabble around with crafting stuff, and that's just not where I like it to be right now. But in a way, I am kind of. I spoke about this the other day. I'm very tempted to head over to my Team NA account. Got something for you? Can't see you online. Am I? I'm set to online, I believe. Why have I got no avatar picture? Where's my avatar picture gone? It's two-sided, Dragonflight crafting, but it's also region-wide auction house. Yeah, and I don't know if there's ever a solution for it. Like, there probably isn't, in all truth be told. There probably isn't a solution for it. It might just end up be that, like, past expansion crafting is where you can slowly but surely amass a vast amount of recipes and patterns and can whittle it down to like 200-300 things you just post on the regular every day. A lot of front-loaded effort for just a trickle of profits. And that just might be the way it is. Yeah, sorry, I don't have a battle tag command. I probably should make one, shouldn't I? Hang on, that gives me a really good opportunity to remember to actually do it. More often than not, I say I should do this, and then I never actually do it. Now maybe I just do it. That's very smart. Where's Cloudbot gone? There he is. Commands. Add command. Hang on, let me check I've even got that right. 1669, yeah, there we go. Boom. Remember when you had a spreadsheet on trying to value artisans' metal? I think the idea will be more apparent next expansion. I was thinking about doing something like that. Yeah, you're right. I was thinking about doing something like that at some point, wasn't I?
Greetings, traveler.
Crafting tune over on Ragnaros. Creative name is that crafting tune. Jewelers monocles. Oh, these are cool. How did you know I need all of these? How did you even know I needed all of these? That's very cool. Appreciate that. Magic? I'm a magician? Whoa, 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 whoa. What's going on here? What's going on here? Somebody's stalking me on certain websites. Looks a touch like streamer privilege. I like a bit of streamer privilege from time to time. I appreciate that, thank you. I will add those to the collection, thank you very much. didn't know, just got them lying around collecting dust. One man's problem is another man's gold mine. Thank you, thank you.
Well met.
Oh, all my flipping groups are invalid. Still. Yeah, I really do need a bit of an overhaul on my groups. I don't think I'm going to put too much effort into doing much of that prior to the new expansion. But for the launch of the new expansion, I think I should really get my groups in order. So then I don't have to worry about any of that shenanigans when it actually goes live. And we can just, we can just fly. That should be probably the plan. Let me park this guy, though, back in Valdraken. And let's get the main account up and running. Oh, my lord. Did anybody else spot that? Oh, you can't because it's hidden behind me. 1 day left on my auction house account subscription. Whoops. Oops. Speaking of something else entirely, with the tradable stuff cross servers, some interesting things have started to happen on my medium pop server. Price on mount crashed like a rock, and at several points my medium pop server had the lowest price on mounts throughout the entire EU. It's we kind of assumed that the region-wide auction house would what's the right phrase for this? Like normalize the pricing of a lot of items. Any item that somebody might consider of value to take somewhere else, you would slowly because the graph was always like this, right? The lowest population, and the highest populations. The lowest populations would have the highest price on them, and the lowest or the full pops, your Draenors, for example, would have the lowest price, and it was pretty obvious that people were going to hoover them up from the lowest price and take them over to the low pop servers, and that would obviously create competition and push the price down slightly. And I think on a lot of stuff it has kind of like almost normalized the price on the sort of quote unquote rare items. But yeah, that might then mean that there's some weird anomalies, like a medium pop server all of a sudden just sort of crashes. Bit of a weird one, honestly. Right, we've got a couple of Ashes runs. Let's start the day with a couple of Ashes runs. If we start the day and just get Ashes out of the way, it'd be easy, right? Just get it done, No bother, just get it done. God, I've got some weird and wacky commands that we can get rid of. How do I still need Ashes? I still need Ashes for one very simple reason. I've never bothered to farm for it. The hell am I doing here? And by never trying to farm for it, I've clearly never got it. You should get the pattern for the cat thingy. It's not that hard to get now. Do you mean the top hat? I would assume you mean the top hat. I hope to get every recipe one day. Downstairs. Yeah, one day I hope to get all of them. That's kind of been an overarching goal of mine for a little while. They're not as straightforward to get as you would imagine, though. I mean, my theory with a lot of this is people who, if you are actively farming for these like 1% Uber drops, my opinion is you're doing it wrong. Unless they're bind on pickup. If they're bind on pickup, obviously you've got no choice but to go out and get it yourself. But on anything that is tradable, anything that lives on the auction house, even the elemental lariat today, right? Doing farming to get the elemental lariat, farming for your fell steel long blade recipe, this sort of stuff, right? I tend to think is a pretty terrible idea. Because you can probably make gold faster than you can farm for these items, unless RNG blesses you very kindly. And in most cases, I think people who do go out their way to farm these things end up with such a poor return on investment for their time spent farming them. After trying to sell it for a few months and getting impatient, you can often snag a bargain somewhere. Yeah, it would have taken them significantly less time to just make the gold. If they, I always think this is the case, that just maybe making and it's even the same, people made the same mistakes. Like one of the most common things, even Blizzard themselves recommends this, right? Blizzard recommends that you take a gathering profession and then a primary profession. Even like Blizzard themselves recommend that. They recommend you take herbalism and you take alchemy, so then you can farm your herbs to craft your potions. But when you break it down, that's actually a terrible way of doing it. You should actually farm gold in the most effective manner possible and then just buy anything you need, because more often than not, farming the materials is going to be way inefficient compared to what you could do by just farming the gold directly. It's this kind of unnecessary level of logic that has turned me off from doing most forms of farming. If you're farming to make gold, then sure, but I would never particularly farm something that's a BOE recipe. If I could buy it, I'm very, very unincentivized to farm for it. That's why I've not really farmed for the elemental lariat recipe, even though I could. Spend your time farming the bind on pickup stuff. Don't waste your time farming BOE stuff. Just buy it. Because unless RNG might bless you and you might get it in a shorter than average time frame, but there's also the flip side that you'll spend 3 times longer farming it than you even should. So it gets hard to justify farming for me. I prefer something more reliable. Oh, hang on, I probably shouldn't be picking everything up here, should I? Inventory problems. Right, Ashes, first run of the day. That'd be a smart move, wouldn't it? Oh, hang on, no, that's the flipping. First run of the day, let's do this. Kata rares have a chance to drop them at increased rates. Back in the day, I got a set up on 4 servers for all the patterns before they made it cross-realm. Go-to place was Poseidon, since it's, yeah. Yeah, this is why Kata rares are still farmed to this very day. And in a weird way, you might see with Kata Classic being a thing. Obviously, the beta's out now, and with Kata Classic being a thing, you might actually, even in retail, believe it or not, see more uptake on Kata related items because they're just more in the public eye again all of a sudden, which is a weird phenomenon that tends to happen. For example, there's been a huge amount more people that have been running the Argent tournament in retail recently, for example, and have started showing an interest again in all of the pets and the mounts and the collectibles from the Argent tournament. Why? Because it's in Wrath Classic right now. There is a crossover. I have a real issue that I think I might be getting a sore throat. Drinking this coffee actually hurts, which is not good. I don't need a sore throat, because you know the one thing I can't do when I've got a sore throat? Stream. And I like streaming, it's fun. It's this stupid weather. Always blame it on the stupid weather. Let's hope not. Let's hope it's still pre-coffee, lack of caffeine. Come on, say your thing. Say your thing. There we go. He's saying his thing. We've got enough inventory space. Flipping hell. I always get hit by one of these. Got him. Oh, kill the dude. Yeah, that helps. Right, streamer luck. Incoming. Incoming streamer luck. Shouldn't be deleting these greys, actually. It's the greys that make you gold. Barnacle clam? Why have I got barnacle clams in my bags? Thick clams? Why have I got all these in my bags? What have I been doing on this character? I weirdly want to level up a couple more characters, actually. Not that I have any strict need for level 70s, but I have no idea what's coming in the next expansion. And as soon as alpha and beta becomes a thing, there's a strong chance that I will just turn off retail and will focus pretty heavily on what's going to be new and what's coming. Right, this is it though. This is it. This could be, in fact, no, not even could. Let's be positive now. This is the last time we're going to be in here. So, get your congratulations ready, because we have just looted ashes. Damn you, game. Never lucky. Never lucky. What an absolutely stupid game. Right, we go again. We go again. It happened to me in Shadowlands. It happened to me in BFA. That the very second the alpha or the beta turns up, whatever the current expansion is mostly done and dusted. I'm not going to keep track of my fails today. Maybe that was the problem. Maybe that was the problem. Streamer luck wasn't coming my way because I was being far too documented. I should probably at the very least get the level 60 characters that I have to 70 for the most part. Just so then I've got as wide a range of opportunities when the new expansion launches. Although I am also somewhat kind of interested to see just how fast leveling is again. Since, although there's going to be this time running event, and I'm wondering if the time running event's going to come with a big overall EXP boost. It could possibly. What are any of these? Are any of these for... Because I do still need a hunter one. No, none of these are hunter ones. Bubble wand, already known. Been thinking about leveling a panda finally. Just don't know what class or why. Especially why. I've had the desire for a little while to level a warlock, and I don't really know why. I don't know where it's come from. But the 60 to 70 run can mostly be done with just dungeons now, I reckon. I think that's probably the easiest path to success. I've got, what have we got? Even on Draenor, I've got 360s that could do with getting to 70. My warrior, even though I don't really play warriors too much, this is quite high on my list of ones to get to level 70. Simply because this is my long-term engineer. Time walking 60 to 70s giga fast. Is that where you can speed zooms? I suspect that's the case. I've also got a bunch of 60s other places, which, if I don't level them to 60, they'll end up like some of these, right? They'll end up just getting left behind. My Demon Hunter, my Warlock, since, you know, I've had the desire to play a Warlock, I could level this one to 70. My Priest, some of the classes I don't really put too much focus on. My Rogue, my Death Knight, and my Monk didn't even get leveled up in Shadowlands. So some of the classes, I used to, I clearly don't do this anymore, but I used to try and get one of every class leveled up before the end of an expansion, but that's stopped being a thing. I've got 360s, I think, on Taran Mill still. Oh, two and a 49. My life on Taran Mill was predominantly just abusing Legos. I've got one on Argent Dawn. Why have I got one on... Oh, no, this was just a character transfer. This was before region-wide shenanigans was a thing. I would transfer characters places to get gold there. I think that's the same with Kazakh and Silvermoon, actually. I've got random characters on these realms just because I needed a mule to send some gold back in the day. Yeah. So actually, thinking about it, I haven't actually got that many max level characters on this one account, or even characters close to. With 12 characters on Draenor now, it's nearly my big time main server. Been trying to find a new main for weeks now, kind of disappointed in the state of Paladin, so I want to try something else. Can't choose the race or the side. Torn apart between dwarves, gnomes, taurens, orcs. I mean, I don't know. Ask ChatGPT what you should do. I don't know. I don't know. I think you just got to pick and choose something that you think might be fun. With warbands and account-wide reps, do you think that having a human as a main is basically required to get the rep as quick as possible? Well, you say that, but even before warbands, it's kind of the meta way of doing things. Just look at 10.2. If you leveled a human, it was much quicker and easier to get that human to level 10 first, so then your actual main. Okay, maybe not a human as a main, but a human as your main alt would be almost the smartest move nowadays. Which is something I don't actually have. Just might be more important in the future. Yeah. 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 Especially if you want to, for some unknown reason, get all the reps to max. I mean, if you can save yourself 10% time, that's a lot of time you're saving, you know? Right, we're back in Stormwind, apparently. I made the mistake last time, and it annoyed me of not being in Fury spec, so let's make sure we switch this over quickly. Just because I want to not have to worry about flipping generating rage. We can just spam 4 to our heart's content. Oh, wait, what? Why am I not using dragon riding? What's going on? Do I not have dragon riding? Has this character not even stepped foot anywhere near flipping? Okay. Yeah, this dude, believe it or not, although you don't ever see me play this warrior, he's like my long-term... He was my bank character for a few years, but he actually weirdly ended up being my long-term engineer. My character who I have done most near everything engineering on has been this character, historically. Not that, you know, engineering's a bit of a meme profession in the first place, but in a weird way, I've probably spent quite a lot of gold leveling this up. So outside of Dragonflight content, he's been my main engineer, which is why I've always been keen to keep him around. Fury War is so much fun to play. Yeah, they're just sort of zippy-zappy, bounce around like a pinball machine. They're quite cool. I literally leveled a human mage so that my mythic raid Onk can get to renown 18 by week 2 reset. Then the mage has been sat in Valdrakken ever since. I boosted a character to 70 so that... Or I boosted a second hunter to 70 so I could do just that. He went and got renown 10 with the Emerald Dream day 1. And then day 2 I switched to my main and was leveled pretty much instantly. Because gamer will do gamer things, right? Gamer will do gamer things. It still stupidly took me longer to get to renown 20 than it should have done, but that's only because I messed up the turn-ins on the rep tokens. I was really expecting as well that they were going to build on the renown. I thought this was going to be the first sort of way that they change, because renown has just basically ended up default rep grind just with a facelift, right? It's just put some makeup on. It's still the exact same rep grind. It's just had a lick of paint. I was really hoping that with the renown structure, they were going to then be able to build and iterate on the reps rather than just, oh, it's a new patch, here's a new one. Now, I don't want it to like feel battle passy. I like the fact that it's more broken up chunk like rewards and things. You're always working towards something, because especially when you get to like revered to exalted can often take a long time, and it seems like you're just, you know, revered to exalted historically, you're just filling the bar, right? That's all you're doing. The renown, to give it some credit, I like the renown that it's kind of like incremental. You're always chipping away. Even if it's not something that's super important, there's always something next. Oh, now I'm 16, now I'm 17, now I'm 18. And I was then hoping that they would be able to take it so like, okay, this season, there's up to 20 renown you can get with this faction. And if the faction plays a part in the next patch, then maybe you could build your renown with them in the next patch or something. But unfortunately, they did go the fully seasonal approach again of new patch, new faction, new everything. Nothing else you've ever done before matters in any way, shape, or form. You tried to complete this. Now you didn't. You're not going to need it ever again, which is a shame. But we'll see if they take a different approach. But fundamentally, I prefer renown over the, friendly, honoured, revered, exalted. Because, well, probably for no other reason than the traditional method of reputation has been done to death, I suppose. We continuously have this expectation and it has never been a thing. Yeah, we should kind of learn, really, shouldn't we? We should we should learn from that. We should learn that any time you expect Blizzard to do something even remotely RPG-like, they're not going to. I don't think I turned anything in until we had the Dark Myth. Well, that was the smart way to do it as well, because then you'd gain an extra 10%. Which I think came the very next week, if I remember correctly. Name one thing that Blizzard has iterated on in a system in any meaningful way. Well, yeah, that's a good point. Outside of... the irony is that Mythic Plus is probably the only thing. And they probably only have done that due to it being, seemingly their current love child. Mythic Plus is the baby that they seem to be really fond of. PvP, on the other hand. Oh, poor PvP. I genuinely feel sorry for people that have enjoyed playing like arenas and battlegrounds throughout the years in World of Warcraft. You guys have had no love ever. Ultimate bastard child of the PvP crew. There's only so much time you can keep people together for a raid. I'm glad you've used that word. It is filler content. I've always considered it just that. That it is mostly to keep people occupied whilst other things are on reset. Pack B, my man, welcome in. Appreciate the lurk. Enjoy your train ride. Yeah, for if you want to just play Endgame 6 hours a day, then there's no better choice for you than Mythic Plus, I suppose. But you also should absolutely 100% find a group of people who are willing to do the same with you. Where's the gambling bar? Yeah, sorry, I've not been doing the predictions every time. It's a touch, I forget to do it. Pugging 6 hours of Mythic Plus is hell. Pugging Mythic Plus for 6 minutes is hell. This is why I'm somewhat glad that they've squished Mythic, the Mythic Plusness of Mythic dungeons to the end of the thing. Solidifying it as like, you take some mates and you go do Mythic Plus. But pug it at your peril, you know? Ow. Right. You know what to do. You know what to do. Give me the goddamn roast chicken mount. 250k coffee beans is a small price to pay for ashes. Oh, we've got to get it soon enough, surely. Right, here we go. Last time we're ever in Tempest Keep. Boom! Never lucky. I tried. Always play with friends or guildies. I think that is the focus, I think, for Mythic Plus. I think that is the play. Also, why are you not buying fried bonefish? Probably because I have no idea what fried bonefish are. Oh, are they the speed boost on kill thing? Oh, I don't know. This goblin don't do farming. If I had easy access to a longboy, I might think about it. But no longboy, no fun. I'm not buying it and shipping it off and sending it off to. It's too much like hard work. I need to come up with a plan of action, though, for once we do get ashes. Because, I mean, we're invincible. Yeah, people have suggested that one as well. You mean invisible? Well, yeah. Like John Cena, you can't see this. I've got one level 60 left on this realm. Let's do a quick head count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, I've still got loads of characters I could technically do this with. You better love ICC. It is a cool dungeon. Raid even. But it's also kind of annoying at the same time. But it'd be a good opportunity to get on the Mog from there as well, because we just clear it. The problem is, for me, is that there's no... I don't think there's like any recipes or pets or anything else I need in there. I would literally be doing it for Mog and a mount. Just put a bunch of Dragonflight, speed potions, and fried bonefish into my solo guild bank. So if my speed set rogue or druid needs it, they can just go get it without it being mailed at anything. Hashtag no long boy. Well, that would also work, yeah. This is also going to be one of those cool things for... This is what I hope Warbands does for players that have lots of alts, right? I hope Warbands gives players that flexibility to have an account-wide bank for just that stuff that you want on all characters, but you don't want to have to piss around with the logistics of like mailing it or them all being in the same guild or anything like this. I really hope this is what Warbands ends up being, more than anything else, I think, because if they can add that flexibility for players that have lots of characters, that's a real big quality of life feature, I reckon. Can you imagine being the poorest goblin in chat and being the one to have the long boy? You cannot be the poorest goblin in chat. We've got some silver Andes in here, I'm sure. Probably even some copper Andes. I need to do a bit of an accounting session to see just how much gold I do still have, you know. Because I can categorically say, without a shadow of a doubt, I have not made gold in Dragonflight. I have spent quite a bit, but I have not made a penny, which is kind of a bad thing for a person in my position to admit, right? Considering it's kind of what I built my reputation on, but I've also at the very same time put next to zero effort into making gold this expansion. I seen the systems that were presented ahead of me, decided that I was not going to enjoy doing them, and actively chose to just not do them. Clipped and shipped. Yeah. He's a fraud. Nice knowing you. See you later. Hashtag cancelled. What are you going to do? This is another reason why I think we need to see an alpha that has warband functionality on it, like ASAP, really. Because the more time that goes on, the more time people dream up exactly how they want the system to be. And you're only going to set yourself up for disappointment. This is the over expectations. This is when the hype train gets too real. This is why I think they've gone. I'm going to go as far as to say that they've gone too far with 10.2.6, with keeping it both a complete secret and also at the same time trying to hype it up. It's like, do one or the other. I would much rather they have said absolutely nothing of 10.2.6's existence, done it entirely internally, said absolutely nothing, and one day just gone, boom, drop the mic, here's an entire patch of content. That approach would have, because then it would be like, oh shit, that would be the ultimate win. The fact that we know the patch is coming, the fact that we know they're trying to do something fancy, the fact that we know that they've tried to take a risk with this, all that is done is build expectation, which is unlikely to ever be met. If they want to go the secret approach, they should have kept the goddamn secret, you know. It's like when your friend, a friend or family member or something turns around to you and goes, oh, I know a secret, but I'm not allowed to tell you. All of a sudden, you think that they're the sultan of, you know, they've inherited $7 billion, or they're going to take you on a luxury yacht. And actually the secret is that, like, you know, they won $2 on a scratch card. Expectations is a thing that Blizzard needs to learn to manage. and they just don't. I've stopped paying attention to what's coming and when. I haven't even done the Worgen quests yet. Don't worry. Don't worry. You only saved yourself 4 minutes. You're fine. I've heard that sentence 3 times. 2 times it was pregnancy and 1 time it was engagement. Yeah, it's kind of pretty, you know. It's not hard to remove the veil on that one, is there? Yeah, I genuinely think whatever they do for 10-2-6, they're going to fight a losing battle, because people have dreamt up all sorts of weird and wacky stuff, and if it is not that weird and wacky stuff, then the bar in their own mind has been set too high. I would take a Sultan at this point just for some variety. It'd be nice, eh? Any Oilers in chat? Any Lamborghini owners? Right, now we kill all the weapons. One more. I should spec into barrage on my hunters for this exact reason. I was just thinking, that's the last time somebody told me she had a surprise and she had to keep it a secret. Haha, he's playing us for a fool. Ginny's playing us for a fool. He's mastered the art of the hype train. Don't say. Don't say. Suspense is everything. Weirdly, actually, I think there's quite a few Dragonflight little odd odds and ends bits of content that I've actually missed. There's a few little things that I've the Whelpling daycare thing. I don't think I ever touched that. There's a few little side things in Dragonflight that popped up that I didn't actually end up doing, which might be worth using some of this downtime for to go back and have a little bit of a look at. But I tend to think if they didn't intrigue me too much the first time, I might not be missing out on much. I'm doing the daycare, it's taking forever. Well, isn't it 21 days? Doesn't it take 21 days consecutive? Well, maybe not consecutively, but 21 days of something. I don't even know. Like I said, it kind of passed me by. I can't remember what was going on at the time, but whatever it was, passed me by. Not touch the Whelp daycare, one of the campaigns with Caligos, and I have no clue what the digs do. Oh, you're not missing anything with the digs, trust me. Still need to do the Ember Court, but I can't motivate myself. That flipping hell. Yeah. How we doing, Marcus? Welcome in. Good morning, good morning. That's the problem, though, isn't it? There's so many disjointed things in Dragonflight that I kind of want to do, but they're not they're not that interesting. Safety, right? Safety first. Safety first with Dragonflight. That's literally, if I was to summarize Dragonflight in one word, it would be the word safety. Like they have done nothing to rock the boat. But it does mean that these little side hustle things, because they've deliberately made it so that they are 100% optimal, the fact that they are, optional, wrong choice of words there. The fact that they are so unbelievably optional has meant that they've actually extracted potentially what could have made them fun. Not everything has to have like solid reward paths, and not everything has to provide you with player power, but at the same time you do need to make sure that these things are more than just log in and press a button on a daily until you get a reward, you know? Right, anyway, Ashes, come to me. Last time we are ever in the eye. We can close our eyes. Never lucky. Stupid game. Stupid game. We go again. I must have looked. Stupid game. I just thought of something that they did iterate on, dragon flying. Well, that's true. They did step up with new glyphs each patch. There's also part of me there's part of me though that thinks, did they actually do that system backwards though? Did they actually the dragon flying that we have today, was that their first iteration? And actually all they did, this is a very glass half empty thought process here, but I suspect they probably developed dragon riding to its utmost from day one, and then they just took things out. And they just drip fed them to us through the expansion. For example, like the lack of vigor in the beginning was clearly not how they designed it, right? They clearly would have thought of that from the word go. They were like, well, we can give them just enough vigor to make the system usable in patch 1. Then in patch 2, we'll give them a movement bonus. Then in patch 3, we'll give them a button that just straight up gives them vigor. Until by the end of the expansion, they actually have dragon riding in its, full form. I do like dragon riding, though. I know it's definitely not for everybody. I understand motion sickness, mobility. There's always people that are not going to like it. But I think Dragonflight, dragon riding, or what is now going to be referred to as dynamic flight, easily the best thing they did in this expansion, without question. It fixed a problem that they have been trying to fix for well over a decade, and they fixed it in an elegant way. I just wish they would have the balls to completely get rid of regular flying, but I don't think they'll ever do that, which is a shame. So in a way it fixed a problem, but it didn't really, because they still left the old problem there. Love dragon flying. Best thing since sliced bread. Sliced bread's also pretty good. Toast is also another crazy invention, right? Who cooked bread? Who was the first person that cooked bread? Who was the first person crazy enough to cook a loaf of bread and go, you know what? Cook it again. Cook it again. And then all of a sudden we had toast. Absolute genius, right? Absolute genius. Okay, that's Draenor netherstormed to within an inch of its life. Electrocuting bread. That's it. But what happens if you cook toast again? Oh, level up. We level up. Wombo combo moves. What series of events prompted you to come up with panko breadcrumbs? You cook it again, it just becomes a stone. Imagine if it turned back into flour. You go full circle. What the hell are we doing here? I tell you what, the location it's chosen to dump some of my characters is interesting. I didn't think this is a valid Hearthstone location, but maybe it is. Returns you to Stormwind City. Maybe this is a valid Hearthstone location. But that's weird since this is a character I've had forever. Okay, whatever. I'm slightly ashamed to admit, though, the recooking of the bread analogy was actually stolen from one Mr. Elon Musk. Although, in fairness, he definitely stole it off somebody else first. Yeah, I think it's the default Chromie location. I must be in Chromie time or something weird. I don't know. I've gone up to the top of the tower again. I don't need to come up here. Oops. Speak to you. Musk clearly stole it from Sheldon. Oh, was it Sheldon that was the... Well, there's absolutely no question in my mind that the writers of The Big Bang Theory stole it from somewhere first as well, so... But it is funny. It's a funny way of thinking about toast. Somebody made bread and was like, cook it again. That is his company motto. Why create when you can steal? I should be using dragon riding again, shouldn't I? I've not got it set up on half of my characters. Where's collections, mounts? I have one of you. Just because we're on a druid doesn't mean we need to do druid things. What's going on here? Right, this is the run though. This has got to be it. I'm sick to death of the sight of Netherstorm. It's too purple. Goddamn, way too purple. It's bad enough Twitch is all purple. Oh! Ow, dear. I've just realised. I've definitely 100% missed the event. Oops. That's rookie moves. What's the quickest and easiest to get places? Probably Feral, right? Assuming we have dot in cat form abilities. Yo, this putty cat fast. What's this? Oh, have I got like full Shadowland speed set on this dude? Oh, I do. I thought this putty cat was fast. Oh, actually, I need to kill some of these bosses because this is a leather character. I need some Mog. I need some gloves off. Where's the pigeon gone? There he is. Need some Mog off you. Where'd you go? You You need feline swiftness and lunar inspiration. I don't know what those words mean. I don't do druid me. They sound like druid things though. Hey, we got the gloves. Nice. Oh, I actually only need to kill High Astromancer, which is the one on the right. Don't worry, it looks like you have them. Tiger Dash is a thing. Tiger Dash is a thing. I also have Stampeding Roar. Is there other go faster things that I should know about in a druid? Oof, still at it. Maybe. Move, putty. There we go. Dash a Roar is about it, just being cat form. Ooh. Suddenly realised I should probably loot stuff. Unlikely to get anything particularly of value. But if you don't loot, you don't know. Now the vortexes are still 2 gold apiece. What? Who stunned me? Sons of bitches. Maybe one day I should actually invest in learning how the hell a druid works. After 20 years, I should probably figure out how the hell the druid class works. The characters I have the most of is probably hunters, but second to that, it's druids. And I still have absolutely flipping no idea how a druid works. Then they'll just shuffle all the talents in a few months. Well, that's true, but at least understanding what the talents are in the first place, even if they shuffle them. I've never learned any more than the absolute bare minimum I have to for a druid to level them up, which is usually not a lot because I'll usually just level as like bear and just swipe. Swipe, kill dungeon, swipe again. That's literally all I ever do. Maybe pop a bark skin once in a while. That is my druid experience in a nutshell. Chickens are just, who knows what's going on with them. And resto? Nah. This dude, though, has... I was talking about how my warrior has been my long-term, eternal engineer. This character has forever and a day been my herba miner. And has maxed professions in both of them throughout the ages. They're always messing with the chickens. Why would a chicken grow a mushroom? Yeah, no idea. No idea. Have you ever met a chicken? Without spoilers, there's a new series on Netflix. What was it called? The Gentleman. Me and Mrs. Manthius watched the first 2 episodes of it yesterday. It's a Guy Ritchie production, and it is hysterical. If you are not a native English speaker, though, I suggest turning on subtitles, and even then, please be ready to have Urban Dictionary at hand for all of the use of slang. Because even a few times yesterday, the wife was like, what does that mean? And I had to explain certain Cockney rhyming slang or, you know, youth lingo to her, which was quite funny. But generally speaking, absolutely incredible series so far. I'm on episode 2. It's hilarious. Yeah. Big fan. Big fan. Effie from Skins. Yeah. She's always going to be Effie from Skins in my books. I'm just waiting for Cook to turn up at some point. He probably won't. It's called The Gentleman. It's just launched on Netflix. It's an 8-part series, but it's from Guy Ritchie, so if you've seen any of Guy Ritchie's stuff, you'll kind of know the concept of it. On Netflix, yeah. I will probably be watching... I would go as far as to say probably 2 episodes a night until we've completed it. We watched episode 1 and 2 yesterday, and it's actually fantastic. Right. Ashes, come to me. Let's make it happen. Go. What a stupid game. What an absolutely stupid game. Right, grab a drink. Whoa, I've just noticed my camera does crazy things to my chair when I'm not sat in it. I've also just realised I don't think my sound alerts work. Or if they work, I don't hear them. They are set to monitor and output, meaning that they should do. Yeah, the hello, I didn't hear. Confirmed, nothing happened. My sound alerts don't work. Sound. Channel points. Huh. I will have to fix this. Can I test it?
Hello there.
Now I heard it. I should play with sound alerts a bit more, actually. Something else I should do. All the things I should do. Aha, we've logged out. Good. Right, next tune. Gold Queen, how we doing? Welcome in. Good morning, good morning. I wonder if I just hadn't logged into sound alerts for long enough that it had unsynced or done something weird. I'm not sure. I need to make sure I keep this dude logged in, because otherwise I'll completely 100% forget about the event. I've already missed one of the events today. Need to get the hat. Missing the hat. Once I get the hat, I don't care about the rest of the cards, honestly, but want to get the hat. Oh my god, we're all the way over here. This is probably from back in the days of doing mission tables. Should we have a sneaky look, see what's on the mission table? That's not the way for the mission tables. Where's the mission table gone? It must be round the other way. You'd think I'd know. Left. Went out the wrong exit. Mission table's still the #1 pet charm generator. Yeah, I need to get on it. My pet charm supply is at an all-time low. And I'm damned if I'm going to do pet charm world quests. Haha! TLDR, that's the one. Trying to get my brain to work. Wow, this is a squirrel I didn't expect. Something's broken. Wow, head looter, of course. Boom. So broken, the fact that this can be completely scumbagged with the aid of an add-on. What are you going to do? Flipping hell, I had not seen the Demon Hunter talent tree. This thing is ridiculous. Looks like a piece of chainmail. So many different ways to loop through and round and connect things together. Jesus. How am I getting to Ashes then? I guess we go this way. Hello, game. I would love some frames about now. Oh! Wait, hang on. Wrong faction. Can't go that way. Oops. Game, give me some frames. Does this mean my camera's going spam as well? It is. Flipping hell. Why can my graphics card not handle 2 instances of World of Warcraft anymore? I used to be able to run 8 without a problem. It will come back to life in a second. Give it a second. Yeah, there's legitimately no reason this is running at 15 FPS. What is going on? Let's just wait for it to come back to life. I wonder if something weird and wacky's going on behind the scenes that I can't see. Yeah, I don't know why my video encoder is running at like 90%. That doesn't make any sense whatsoever. In a way, I really kind of hope there's not something wrong with my graphics card. It does this far too often. My graphics card does not need to be trying this hard to do what it's doing. Is this on... Flipping Nora. Right, we good? We're saved. Good. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, I suppose we'll take it. Right. Attempt 3000 incoming. God, it's slow without dragon riding, isn't it? Sheesh. It's trying to cook the GPU. It's weird that for some reason it spikes to like 70, 80, 90% on the video encode and then absolutely trashes the amount of onboard VRAM. It's not the actual overhead of the graphics card that, like, the utilization of the graphics card isn't that bad. It's flipping really annoying. I need that 4090 sugar daddy. I need to start pimping out feet pics on OnlyFans or something. It's the only way. Still not got it. No. Still at it, Jack. How we doing though? You good? Welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, time to unbox the 4090, I think. 4090 to play WoW. Oh, that's so silly. I was watching Mr. GM a little bit last night, and he was talking, because he's got himself a Starforge PC, I presume on a bit of a sponsorship. And he was saying that he's now got this powerful gaming PC and feels a bit odd playing World of Warcraft on it. Because you could, in theory, run World of Warcraft on a potato. We do need to kill High Astromancer as well here. Imagine if a boss could drop a 49th. Take it. Definitely take it. WoW doesn't work great on my potato. Have you tried peeling it? 10% extra frames if you peel your potato. 5800 X3D with a 3070. It can run WoW at like 6000 FPS or a stable 100 in Valdraken. It's weird, right? I have got 3070 as well, and it runs WoW like an absolute dream. Just for some reason, whenever I'm streaming and open up 2, it starts to have a heart attack for some reason, and I haven't quite 100% figured out why. Because it shouldn't. To be honest, I get more when OBS isn't running. Yeah, OBS is a bit of a hog, but it's obviously a necessary evil. I'm actually tempted to switch my OBS from using, from pulling the feed straight from the graphics card, because that uses your video encoder instead of your CPU. Now, I've got so much overhead on my CPU when I'm playing World of Warcraft, I don't care how much OBS wants to use. Because every single video guide on the planet for how to stream and use OBS tells you to use NVIDIA's encoder instead of your CPU. But what that's assuming is that you have a powerful graphics card and not a powerful CPU. I'm the other way around. I've got an average graphics card but a powerful CPU. Put OBS on a second PC, problem solved. Well, yeah, I just kind of should. I mean, I have a second PC that sat next to me that I'm not fully utilizing, which is really stupid. I just haven't set it all up, you know. Without doing, without using dedicated capture card though, I'd have to still be doing OBS encoding on my gaming PC anyway. So unless I actually properly do it with hardware, I know you can stream from one PC and game on you can have a 2 PC streaming setup without necessarily all the hardware to do it. But it kind of defeats the point in many cases. The reason you have a 2 PC setup is to remove all streaming pressure from your gaming PC so you can game in maximumness. But oh, I didn't get the van bracers. Never lucky. Did I actually even loot the boss, though? That's a good question. Oh, I've got random-ass mog I need to equip on this dude. Adventurous mining cache. Mission table goodies. Don't mind if I do. Capture cards are kind of cheap now if you don't go for Elgato's top-of-the-line stuff. Yeah, they're also kind of shit unless you buy the Elgato stuff from what I've seen. I mean, if I was going to get a capture card of some sort, I would get the Elgato one, just because it's known to be the most reliable. I'm willing to pay for reliability, honestly. Did you apply for the War Within Alpha or request it? I have all beta, alpha, opt-in, sign-up things. There is no sign-up for the alpha. The alpha is you either get lucky or you know someone. I'm actually quite concerned I might not get into the alpha. Because the reality is the only reason I got into it last time was because I knew a Blizzard dev. That same Blizzard dev now does not work at Blizzard. I need to pull some social strings. We've got to get Ashes first, though. Let's not forget, we've got to get Ashes first. Kill the boss, loot the boss. That's how we do it, right? Kill the boss, loot the boss. Never lucky. Never lucky. Tell that dev that they have to send their good list over to Microsoft. Maybe. I'm not too worried either way. I am very quickly running out of characters here. I think I've got 3 or 4 more characters left, and then I'm in a bit of a sticky situation for who to come and kill this boss on. I was invited to the Dragonflight Alpha at the same time with priority WoW streamers without knowing anybody. I wouldn't write myself off if I were you. You might get it at the same time, don't worry about it that much. Yeah, like I said, you got 2 options. You get lucky or you know someone. Both are valid options. What was that noise? A little bit of all the things going off. Music to my ears. Make a new evoker, do the intro quest, kill boss, delete evoker, start again. Technically infinite characters, yeah. Technically. Not a fun way of doing it, though. I got into the BFA Alpha, running Tonda Gore without anybody knowing what was going on was fun. The Alpha is... the Alpha's the one area of development, though, that I would like to be able to get my, 2 cents on it. What the hell am I doing all the way over here? Mostly because the Alpha, I think, is the only actually... The beta, for reference, I kind of suspect that the beta is just 99% marketing. If anybody remembers the Dragonflight beta, you'll remember just how incredibly organized it was, which is basically a strong indication for me that they have no real desire to take much player feedback. It's just more for free marketing and bug testing at that point. The alpha, though, on the other hand, is where it's in early enough of a development that they can still take player feedback on board and make changes. So the alpha for me is the actual one true, early preview, get some feedback in, maybe consider it. By the time you get the beta, it's all about just marketing and building hype train and maybe some bug fixing. But no sweeping changes are ever going to be made due to feedback on a beta, I don't think. Especially this time that they've gone with the whole you can buy beta access approach. When they start selling beta access, it's just it's a marketing thing. Option B is the Forbidden Mastercard Jiu-Jitsu. Boost a character, kill boss, swipe again until you get it. The funny thing is I do have a bunch of level 60 character boosts lying around on my account. So that's actually, dare I say it, an option. I've been saving them for a rainy day. But like many times you save something for a rainy day, you end up just not ever using them. I only remember seeing some streamer flying on their dragon and looking for glyphs and testing how far through the Azure span they could get. Well, yeah, see, this is it, right? Obviously, there's not everybody utilizes that access to an alpha or a beta. Correctly is the wrong term because there's no way to correctly do this. Like if you randomly get invited to one of these things, there's no requirement of you to actually do anything constructive with it other than piss about if you want to do that. But maybe I'm over-invested in the game, and being over-invested means that I do kind of have this desire to take a look at things, bring it to people's attention, get some discussion going about something, gauge the consensus, and then, use that as a form of feedback. Typical gamer syndrome, I do it all the time with special ammo or potions. Yeah, potions is the best one. Whenever you play a game, you're like, oh, I won't use this potion because I might need it. And then you never use it. I mean, there are only two things that stand out for me so far with The War Within that really intrigue me. One is delves. I think obviously everybody is kind of intrigued to what they're going to do with delves, as they have already touted it as being the casual world content endgame option. So I feel that applies to me pretty heavily. And so, natural intrigue there about delves. Or I suppose maybe there's three, actually. Firstly, delves. Delves are probably quite high on my priority list of something to pay attention to. Whatever this warband system is going to be, I think the alpha is going to give us a lot more solidified answers to what warbands are going to be. And thirdly, I want to see if and as and what profession changes they choose to make, as we know that they're practically keeping professions the same, but have already said that they are going to tweak things, adjust things. Delves just come like something that comes out of a dwarf-elf marriage. Oh, God. I had not even thought about it that way. Which one of those was doing AoE damage? Agony inflicts increasing agony on the target, causing shadow damage. Damage starts low and increases over duration. Corrupts the target, causing 2,000 shadow damage over 14 seconds. Which one did AoE damage? One of them did AoE damage. Don't know. It's probably a passive or something if something dies with one of these dots on it that I don't know about. Oh, I've just realised I'm on a cloth character. It means I technically need to kill everybody. Seed of Corruption. But I don't think I used Seed of Corruption. Seed will detonate early if the target is hit by other detonations or takes damage from your spells. Is there a chance for Seed of Corruption to automatically be cast on something? I don't know. Like I said, I've had for a while the intrigue of playing a Warlock. I just haven't. I've had this level 60 Warlock for years. Boom. How do we deal with this situation then? Oh, apparently like that. Oh, what? Not a single piece of Mog. Game hates me. He's got a Fell Hunter out. Right, luckily I don't actually need to kill the first boss. It's only actually 3 I need to do. 3's better than 4. Damn clothies. Can't wait to warband so that we can collect all the Mog in one go. I wonder how many people are going to actually start contemplating doing some genuinely more serious transmog farming once we get warbands. And also how many people are kind of deliberately not doing any now, just by proxy of the fact that they know in a couple of months' time it will be like 4 times as effective for their time spent. It's odd because many people often choose to do some transmog farming at the end of an expansion, just as a, you know, a time killer. See, something killed them all then, and I don't know what it was. Oh, what? No Mog again. Although, I think we did get a set of these. So we can go turn in some Mog at some point, maybe. Tick some of these off the list. Just thought to myself, maybe I'll go to Oldham on some hunters next to see about Mim's Head and some Transmog. Even though Transmog hunting gets easier soon, I still want something to work on now. You see, this is it, right? This is often what people do. They use the sort of downtime of the end of an expansion to chip away at a few of the things that they often may not find time to do during the rest of the expansion. If you have 0 out of 3, you can just click it. Well, I need 2 pieces of Merciless Gladiator. So I can get the Mantle of Corruption, potentially. The other 2, though, I have to go and get properly. In my opinion, it's kind of a mistake to wait for the patch to start collecting things. Might have a defeated expectancy effect. For a very select few individuals. I don't think that will be the overall feeling, though. PvP items you can also get from marks. Yes, that assumes I have plenty of spare marks from doing PvP, which I don't. The only time I get marks is if it's a comp stomp situation. Though it is comp stomp week, isn't it? I think. Another 20 years to farm Transmog, no rush. Yeah, Transmog has never been super high on my priority list either way. Recipes, mounts, pets, toys, then Mog. Mog sits at the bottom of my list. Oh, Comstomp was like, oh, snooze you lose. Yeah, Mog sits pretty low down, but considering I'm trying to farm a mount right now, you know, it's not too much of an issue to take a slight detour to kill the bosses at the chance of some Mog at the same time. Bit of wombo combo. And occasionally, just occasionally, you might even get a couple of BOEs that is worth paying attention to. Ooh, Hearthstone boss. Good call. Good call. Portal's not up yet. How many tries in total now? I'm deliberately not tracking it anymore. Mostly as I think the more I track it, the more it'll annoy me. So in a way, I'd rather not know. So, one. It's actually amazing how few pieces actually color coordinate. I mean, this is the thing, right? I don't really care about Transmog. I care about Transmog from the perspective of completing my own collection because, you know, I'm greedy. Secondly, any bonus items, we just sell them. I genuinely couldn't care less about the appearance aspect of Transmog, which is why it's so very low on my priority list. I don't mog any of my characters. My main the only reason I ever mog my main character is just for stream memes, honestly. Or if it's like a seasonal set or something. I'm not somebody who's going to stand at the yak for hours on end just trying to color code and optimize. Right. Second attempt. Okay. Right, new second attempt. Next second attempt. Let's go. Yeah, like this one here, for example. I still need 2 appearances from this, but if I just click them, I won't get the ones. The Merciless Gladiator set's a PvP set, so I have to go trade the token in specifically for those. I've made this mistake before of just going, oh, I need 2 appearances, click, and then you don't get either of the appearances you actually need. Is this on a weekly lockout? It is, yeah. Yeah, this is why I'm having to churn through as many characters as I can. Because 1 shot a week. You get 1 shot, 1 opportunity. Two minutes on portal. It's coming. Do I not have the flight point for here? How did I get here? Well, I know how I got here. I flew, but... Right. Minute 40. What are we going to get this time then? We still need the... What did I say I still needed? I still needed the hat, don't I? Hat and a bunch of cards. Promo 10th anniversary. Yeah. Hat and a bunch of cards. I've got the game table technically. I just haven't learnt it. All the portals spawn in at all locations on the hour now. So Valdrak and Orgrimmar or Stormwind, it's your choice. Doesn't show on the map for me. I see the ominous portal. It's often a conflict with add-ons if that's the case. Everybody in Stormwind is on the Hawk mount. Yeah, I've seen a few screenshots where nearly the entire server hops on the same mount. Some of those screenshots are quite cool. Any expansion that already drops legacy loot should just default to daily lockouts on the raid stuff, so you can camp one loot. Yeah, I think I think I agree with that take. Honestly, I don't see the reason for weekly lockouts on stuff from a million years ago. Yeah, if it's considered legacy. Gotta get the tag on everything. Right. Give me the hat. Give me the hat. Some streamer luck today is needed. Give me the hat. We've had 0 streamer luck today. Give me the hat. Give me the hat. Give me the hat. Give me the hat. Stolen card. Okay, we'll take a stolen card. Is there bad luck protection on these cards? There must be, right? People completed this in like 1 day. There must be bad luck protection on these. Blessing of Kings. Yeah. Boom. Hey, you got the bag? GG. Congrats. Yeah, this is why I'm happy to do this on an alt now, because I think I got the bag first kill. I'm pretty sure it was first kill I got the bag. Two kills, wild Hearthstone card each time, nothing else. Stack, go to the vendor and buy 10 wild ones. Or cap out, because the wild ones are unique. Not that this is proven to help in any way, shape or form, but if you already have 10 wild ones in your bags, you can't technically get any more. So that might lead to removing it off the loot table, possibly. It's only a theory, but no harm in trying it. How do we get to Ashes from here? Mr. Zygor. Dalaran. Whatever you do, don't delete one of those cards for the achievement. I'm locked out of getting it after deleting one by mistake. Oh dear. Well, that's not fun. Can you get the bag on alts? Good question. I believe you probably can. I think I've got the bag on an alt. I think I've had the bag twice. So I believe you probably can. Oh, you've got the bag on 6 characters. Okay, fair play. Well then, yeah, you definitely can then. My main account is farming for mounts right now, so it's up to my alt account to get the Hearthstone stuff. And we're in slideshow mode again because I had the audacity to log on to a character. Slideshow mode will stop in a minute. Oh, wait, hang on. Yeah, I know I'm lagging. The audacity of loading into 2 accounts at the same time is causing my game to go loopy-doopy. It fixes itself after a second. Right, looks like I didn't kill I didn't try and farm for ashes on this character last week because we've got to do all the timeline shenanigans. So this, in theory, is possibly the 14th attempt this week overall. Not that I'm counting. Can it have something to do with add-ons? Maybe, I'm not sure. My game naturally lags like an absolute machine when I first log on. God, it's windy outside. Sounds like my roof is about to fly off. Both TSM and Zygor and all the things are very heavy add-ons when you load into the game, and will often cause me to have like 3 FPS for 10 seconds when I load in. But it then fixed, you know, once it's finished doing whatever the hell it's doing, it's chilling, and we go back to having, you know, proper frames again. Shouldn't usually do it when we go from zone to zone, but it does tend to do it when I first load in on the character. I still don't understand why I'm not using dragon riding mounts. Mount. Where's all the dragon riding mounts? Hello? There we go. Much faster. How are priests doing right now? A priest is another class that I've always had one, but I've never really played it. But I kind of have these weird urges to play a priest occasionally. Both priests and warlocks have been on kind of quite high on the list for me of classes to sort of have a play with and figure out what's going on. The only reason I don't ever really want to particularly play a priest much is because they're just default healer, right? You're going to get pigeonholed into healing if you play a priest very quickly, which is not for me. And Shadow seems to, you know, it does well occasionally, and then it dies. This is what when it comes to like class balance, what really amuses me is how passionate people are about the classic balance, and it's kind of hard to forget from somebody who played the classic versions of the game when they weren't classic, when they were just retail, when they were just the only, right? Wrath of the Lich King, now going into Kata. And you're like, the game has never had balance, right? The way Blizzard do it is pretty straightforward. They just turn the knobs occasionally. Each and every class, over the period of a couple of years, will have its, you know, time in the spotlight. And they're constantly just tweaking and fiddling with the knobs. Never, ever, ever. I mean, balance is something that's impossible to achieve, right? Straight up impossible. And if you were to balance everything equally, then you've just nuked half the fun. And it's like when people look at things like Classic and Wrath of the Lich King and even Season of Discovery right now, and they complain about balance, it's like, yes, we have 20 years of history proving that balance is not possible. It's a facade. It's an illusion. Blizzard just tweak things up and down, not at random. Obviously, they have best interests to try and keep things, you know, in check. But ever expecting balance and more than anything else, expecting to see changes based upon the theory of balance amuses me. Unless you're an elemental shaman. Poor Ellie shamans. What do we reckon's the one class that's had the least love ever, though? There's got to be one class that's had the least love out of anything. It's going to be something really random, though, isn't it? Dare I say it, I think monks. Monks maybe have had... Do we think monks have had the least love overall? I mean, there's part of me that thinks about, like, Survival Hunter, but, like, Survival Hunter has been a meme literally forever. I can't think of many other specs that have been so bad for so long. Survival Hunter kind of has, like, one raid boss where it excels at occasionally. And then you see all of the top players playing Survival all of a sudden. But for the most part, it's just neglected. Class, none. There's always one good spec, but there are certain specs that are neglected. Maybe focused more on specs rather than classes. If there was to be a class that I think is the least... has seen the least TLC over the years, I probably would still say it's a monk, though. Monks have kind of had, you know... Brewmaster has had its time as being a competitively strong tank. But apart from that, monks are mostly in the bin, it feels. That might be an unfair representation, but, you know, opinions will do that. Because when you look at, like, the more traditional things, right? Paladins, mages, rogues... These are classes that have always had something going on. Whirlwind is just the spec that's joke for the devs. Maybe. I mean, DKs have never seen huge amounts of, like, love, I don't think. But at the same time, DKs have never been terrible. Because Death Knights were the first, like, hero class. And for a long time, they were just broken level OP. And Blood Death Knights have always been just stupid at doing what they do. So maybe the reason Death Knights have never had quite as much love is because they've never needed as much love, if that sort of makes sense. Maybe not a totally fair assessment, but that's at least how it feels. Monk's probably the strongest healer at the moment, with huge mobility and the best DPS amongst healers. Yeah, but the situation at the moment is not really so much as what I'm focused on, more like, you know, over the years. Blood Death Knights were broken from release until about Legion. But broken in a good way, yeah, in terms of the fact that they were just they were like S tier tanks for a long time. I'd have to go with something like Whirlwind Monk or Survival Hunter as the, like, least loved class. The class that sat at the bottom of the tree for the longest. Has been crying out for that revamp forever and a day, never got it kind of thing. Unless there's a class that's... Unless there's a spec that's so underrepresented, I can't even think of it off the top of my head. There's got to be. I mean, Feral is probably the only thing that keeps Feral off that list, I think, is the fact that it's pretty good in PvP. Oh, he's over that side. Oops, went to the wrong mob. Oh, maybe I should kill them all in the middle. No, I should kill them all on the caster. Oh, too late. Ow! Pinged me across the map. Oh, you're just going to stand and throw bombs at me? Is that how this works? Okay. There's me trying to figure out a way to get them all dead on one spot, but apparently not. Oh, did I actually go and kill the other... Oh, I did kill them both. Wow. I've run this place so many times, I think I'm delirious. I don't think my eyes are paying attention to what my fingers are doing, or vice versa. Tanked through Wrath of the Lich King is Frost Plague, Never Liked Blood. I actually hate what Blizzard did with the Death Knight over time. I really liked the idea of DK tanking in every spec. It was fun as hell. Way back then, though, like, DKs were just so broken. So broken. Like they were like a good head and shoulders above most other tanks. Thought Blood had a threat generator. It was kind of like what was it for Paladins? It was called Righteous Fury for Paladins, same sort of thing. It was a buff. Fucking hell, I don't know if you guys heard that on the microphone, but I think my roof just fell off. I think the last of the snow just fell off the roof. It went with a boom. Ow, flipping hell. No stun locks, no stun locks. Silence locks. Okay. Pinged you. Ow, no, 10-second disorient. Flipping hell. Purge the Wicked. They've changed the names of all of these. The buttons are still on my bars. I don't know what any of the buttons do or mean anymore. Always did Warrior for tanking whilst leveling. The damage was insane for a while. Yeah, I will quite often, or at least I used to, would quite often level as a tank just due to the fact that you, in theory, should not die. It was often slower though, but I just, you know, I liked the more casual approach even if it was a touch slower. But my Hunter's been my main for so long now, and Hunters theoretically don't die either, so it's been all good. Right, give me ashes. Let's do it. Let's do it, let's do it, let's do it. Ooh, this is the one. This is the one. This is it, this is it, this is it. Why are these... Who are these guys? What if they got loot on them? This is the one. I can feel it. And we'll be back in 2. Right. I just thought I needed to let the chicken cook a little bit longer, you know. Give him that charred roast flavour. Or not. Or not. Well, what are you going to do? Running out of things to do to try and get this flipping birdie to drop. What a troll. Sorry, that was mean of me. I shouldn't have done that. Will he get ashes? Find out after the break. No is the answer. It's not happening. Even Bear's going to get this damn mount before me at this rate. It's like doing Blizzard's campaign quests. Come back next week for the next chapter. Yeah, very much. Disappointed with the Holy Paladins at the moment. Specs bloated, buttons cooldowns, but it still struggles with healing multiple targets. Hasn't that kind of been the Holy Paladin way, though? They've always been single target turret healing. This is why they've been historically tank healers, I think, pretty much. I don't swing in the healing circles so much, but in my mind, I've always thought of a Holy Paladin as like the tank healer. And then you've got like Resto, who will just heal everybody in sight. But if it needs to top somebody up, it's going to have problems, you know. I've always thought that about Holy Paladins. That their focus is on, you know, one dude. I might be wrong. I probably am. But that's what I've always thought. Do you have Invincible already? No. Maybe it's ICC next. Maybe we do a poll or something for the next mount to hunt after. Maybe we do a poll. I am very rapidly running out of characters I can run this on. Now, technically, I can run it on 50s, but I don't particularly want to. I mean, I can probably technically run it on less than 50s even, but it's not as... Sylvanas Draenor, we're done. Let's do the couple on Taran Mill. Hunter is always a bonus. Do I want gear updates? No. I was helping somebody do the legendary quest line where you got to heal them 10 times. Died on me twice. Oh dear. Oops. What's your favourite class or spec these days? Well, I'm very heavily biased. I'm BM Hunter for life. And have been for many, many years. Would you like to teleport to Orgrimmar? Sure. I'm BM Hunter for life. My BM Hunter's been my main for nearly as long as I can remember at this point. I've bounced around between different classes and even different factions, but for the most part, BM Hunter for life. Oh wait, this dude doesn't have dragon riding. Oops. Invincible's best to get during time walking Uldar these days. I mean, any of these, like end of raid, 1% drops fall into that same category. That time walking will give you a significant advantage over getting them, but then I only have, then I actually have to go do the raid. I actually have to go do the time walking raid, and still might not get it. I love the hunter, but always went marks. Yeah, I know. You know, hunters are usually divided in that regard. I've never enjoyed marks. I think it's because I always like the emphasis on the pet doing a lot of the stuff and holding aggro and stuff like that. Or maybe it's just because I've never really given marks a solid chance. But I historically have always preferred Beastmaster. Even though it's memed on as like the entry-level easy mode spec and class of the game, I don't care. I'll press my 3 buttons and I'll be happy about it. Second to that, I'd probably say Prot Paladin. I've always had a soft spot for Prot Paladins. And I can credit that to one very specific individual who made Prot Paladins famous for many years. Now predominantly plays Hearthstone, I believe, but and in a way, the old OG gold maker and all, Mr. Wow Hobbs. Glamorized the Prot Paladin for me way back in the days. This dude's nearly got 1 million gold on him randomly and all. I should funnel all of this gold to one place. Me, question mark? No, sorry, Jack. Sorry, no. When I think Jack, I am less thinking glamorous. I'm more thinking stinky cheese. And let me reiterate for everybody else in chat, stinky cheese is not a bad thing. I love me some cheese. And some stinky cheese, all the better. Favourite class spec overall, Prot Paladin, then Fury Warrior. Similar in nature. Fury Warrior is just a Prot Paladin that got out of hand. I mean, even thematically, right? Stops paying attention to the light, goes a bit crazy. All of a sudden, you got yourself a Fury Warrior. I don't even like the stinky kind of cheese, except for brie. Brie isn't cheese. I mean, it tastes good. Brie's not cheese. Brie's just goo. It's just goo. It's just white goo. Or, well, slightly yellowy goo. Brie is incredible with bacon, though. Nothing beats a brie and bacon baguette. Ooh, spicy meatball. Love me some of that. Melted brie. Bit of bacon. Yes. Stilton. Glorious. I do like a bit of Stilton. I'm a fan. That said, some of my favoured cheeses are the slightly lighter, more French blue cheeses. I don't need anything on this dude other than killing the boss. That's fine. Brie and cucumber? Never tried. I'm not a big cucumber fan. My dogs are cucumber fans. Oddly. I don't particularly... I don't see the point in cucumber. It's just green water. I'm not a big cucumber fan. My dogs, on the other hand, absolutely love themselves some cucumber. My dogs do not have breakfast without cucumber. They get their, their regular morning kibble, and they get a slice of cucumber to go with it. Hot brie and apple slices? That sounds good. That I can get behind for sure. Oh, God, you're going to get me hungry. What time is it? It's too early for me to be hungry yet. It's too early to be hungry. Brie and honey is good, so maybe apple slices. Yeah, that touch of sweetness. Because brie's can be quite sharp. Bit of sweetness helps. Extra creamy brie with chili. See, I'm not the biggest fan of Castello. I'm often disappointed when I have Castello. But anything with chili is a life hack. I put chili flakes on like nearly everything. It's borderline a problem. I put chili flakes on absolutely everything. My wife hates it because she'll make a pasta sauce or something and then I'll go put chili flakes on it. But then I kindly remind her that when I make the best carbonara in the world, she goes and puts ketchup on it. So, two illegal activities counteract each other. Oh God, I'm thinking about food. Who started this food conversation? Definitely wasn't me. I'm not good with spicy food, but it's well, I mean, that's not spice. That is the illusion of spice. But yeah, I've always found it funny how some people do spice better than others. Spicy food is weird, like, because it's not actually hot. This is the thing that, like, is weird about chili. It's not actually hot. And maybe this is why some people are far more susceptible to spicy food than others. Because the only reason you think spicy food is hot is because your brain tells you it is. Because it messes around with your taste buds. But it's not actually hot. Nothing negative is happening to you. It's literally the original placebo is a chili. You can reduce the spiciness with milk. Well, it's because it's often like the oil, right? It's chili. It's the heat is often in the oil, and so if you drink water, water just runs off it. Water doesn't run it away. But the dairy products such as ice cream and milk, historically, the fattiness in it sticks to the oil, and then takes it off your tongue and out of your mouth and into your stomach. I roughly believe the science behind that. Travel to Jakarta, spicy food I can do, but that place goes to extremes. Yeah, this is it. This is why one day I would like to go to I'm a big curry fan. I'm British, right? Whilst most curries, most household name curries are actually just British curries. They're not even Indian curries. So there's part of me that at some point would like to go to India properly and try more traditional curries, or more authentic, I should say. And I'm not afraid of the spice, so I'd like to see how they deal with it. Mozzarella's best melted on a pizza. Mozzarella, I think mozzarella is massively overhyped. But then again, I also think it's so difficult for people to get good mozzarella, because it's at its absolute best when it's at the absolute freshest. The best mozzarella I ever had was in Italy. I have never had mozzarella even remotely the same. And that is, I assume, because when they package it up and send it places, by the time it gets there, it's, 50% as good. Alkaloids dissolve with fat. Is that what it is? Is that the science? I consume way too much cream cheese with onions and herbs. This is why I don't get vegans, right? No offense if you are vegan, but I think you're actually mental. I think there's something wrong with you if you don't like dairy. Damn, never lucky. I mean, on the internet, that's a great way to get yourself cancelled, to have an opinion, but I don't understand. Just the thought of giving up dairy products, just put me in a box. I'm done. There's no way you'd get me giving up dairy products. Due to extreme medical condition, I could probably be convinced to give up meat. But there is nothing on this planet that would make me give up dairy products. Nothing on this planet. If you take cheese out of my life, you might as well take my life. It's the honest truth. I love cheese more than I think I love my wife. I don't think the taste is the reason they go vegan. Maybe not, but... the substance that is called mustard, in quotes, in the US. Yeah, being British, I also don't believe that the US do mustard properly. Coleman's mustard. Ooh. Absolutely god tier level mustard. processed cheese with ham in it. I'm clearly getting everybody hungry here. I'm lactose intolerant, but I still love drinking milk. It's almost a drug to me. Bad for my body, but I cannot resist it. I see, that's interesting. I've as of quite recently actually started drinking milk again. Now I know there's a lot of arguments out there to claim that once you are in your adult years, milk is, you know, not actually good. Well, nothing's good for you nowadays, but your body doesn't need milk in any way, shape, or form, and that if you drink milk consistently, it can actually be bad for you. But eating salad can give you cancer nowadays, apparently, so I'm not sure what I believe. But I've started recently having milk with cereal again, something that I haven't done for years. And I kind of agree. It's kind of like I went years and years and years without needing to drink milk in any way, shape, or form. And then I started having it with cereal again recently, and it's like, I almost get cravings for milk. It's weird. It's very weird. Okay, let's... What? Hang on, I don't even have a flying mount. What's going on? Milk with cereal or cereal with milk? Well, you got to put the cereal in first, so I guess it's technically milk with cereal. If you put the milk in first and then the cereal, you're actually mental. Thinking about it, there's rarely a situation where the milk should go in first. Rarely a situation. If you're making a cup of tea and you put the milk in first, you can get out of my house. That said, I don't drink tea, so why you'd be making me a cup of tea? But like, same with coffee. If you put milk in first, you're actually mental. Milk is always it goes in second. Oh, 10 minutes to the portal? Somebody remind me in like 8 minutes. Or preferably in 10 minutes, because then the portal will have spawned. Are we still logged in? No, let's get logged in. Oh no, I'm going to cause... I shouldn't have done that. We're going to cause flipping slideshow mode again. What are these? Bucko. These are just spreads, right? This is Philadelphia in disguise. This just looks like Philadelphia in disguise. Cream cheeses with something else in it. Cream cheeses with a bit of something. Like a bit of cream cheese on a cracker though. Can't lie. Protein powder with water is nasty. Almond is my go-to with coffee now. But every few days the rebellious part of me just wants dairy milk. Suffer the consequences with a smile. If you know you're not planning on leaving the house that day, it's fine, right? If you drink a glass of milk and then shit yourself, make sure at least you stay in your own house. In that scenario, and in that scenario only, it might be considered worth it. But if you plan on leaving the house at any point, maybe lay off the dairy. Cheese with bacon, with ham, with prawns, garlic, herbs, onions. Yeah, all of that's good. You can put cheese on practically anything. Is there a food that you could put cheese on that wouldn't make that food better? I can't think of one. It's like chocolate. Dip something in chocolate, it's instantly better. Cheese is just a god food. I wonder if you can counter that with extra fibre. What if you're lactose intolerant and you drink a glass of milk and then counter it with more fibre? I don't know. Steak? No, put cheese on steak is god tier. Absolutely god tier. And I'd put chocolate on it. I'd dip a steak in melting chocolate. You know, if you get one of those chocolate fondues, there is nothing I wouldn't put in a chocolate fondue. Actually nothing. Pickled herring, you wouldn't get me eating that anyway. Fish, maybe. Fish is one of those where maybe it's not going to work particularly well with cheese or bacon, but a nice light cheese sauce with steak or even fish, very good still. Yeah, I find it very difficult to even think of a food where cheese does not make it better. I mean, obviously, I'm naturally excluding foods that you wouldn't get anywhere near my mouth in the first place. Let me clarify. Cheese does not make inedible foods edible. So, in before the Swedes start talking about their fermented fish business, we ain't having none of that. And keep that to yourselves. There's a reason it's borderline illegal to open a tin of that stuff. Oh, we got ads on the go. One way to fix that. Really good way to fix that. Hang on, I don't have the feral ability to press Moonfire while in feral ability. Is that a talent nowadays? Where's that talent on my tree? Because it greatly annoys me when I can't press Moonfire on me druid, on me feral. Oh god, who knows? It's not even Moonfire, is it? Which one is it? It is Moonfire. What's the point of having a search bar if it doesn't flipping work? Moonfire is usable in cat form. Lunar Inspiration. Right, get rid of you. In you go. Go. Thank you, boys and girls. Appreciate it, druids. Can't have a kitty cat that can't pop buttons. Do I not even have all? My God, what is up with the add-ons on this character? Let's go. What the hell's going on here? Does this dude not have any? Oh, he does have some add-ons. All the things. Add-on control panel. Can I mog it? Do I not have priest? Hang on, let me just do a quick reload. Hang on. You lot, relax. Sets. Alt basic load. As a Dane, I have to say that pickled herring is good, but when it becomes fermented, I draw the line. Yeah, see, I've never been a big pickle fan. Never been a big pickle fan. The closest I get to pickling something is a pickled onion. I can do a pickled onion. That's about it, though. the flipping Nora's going on here? The high dude, this fella. Need the van braces. You really should get improved talent loadouts. For the amount of time I spend looking at a talent tree, it's honestly not worth it. But yeah, I know there are skills that I should employ for that sort of stuff. This is also why I just asked stream. Hey, we got the van braces. Right, we never have to kill this dude again on a mail wearer. Leather wearer, sorry. Genius. Yo, I tell you what, if I go account mode for the eye, I'm closing in on 100% here. Have I not even got flipping... Why is auto loot not auto looting? Don't know. Something's going wrong. Your steak's okay with chocolate, but not a gherkin. Yes, keep your pickles away. Yeah, I've never been a fan of pickles, which is odd considering I do quite like, you know, vinegar. But pickled stuff, I think it's probably got something to do with the thing that's being pickled is less to my. I'd said earlier I don't particularly like cucumber. So pickling it is not, in my mind, going to make it any better. It's maybe not inherently that I don't like pickled stuff. It's just that, you know, I'm not so fond of the product that you're pickling to begin with. Maybe. I don't know. I've never thought about it. Right, first time. Are we ready? Let's do this. Tickle your hands off my pickle. Right, grab a drink. How to open surströmming indoor. Fill the sink with cold water so it covers the can and then some. Puncture the can under the water and let the pressure out under the water. Finally open on the desk and enjoy the fish. Hell no. Hell no. That is a hard pass from me. Have you ever had some word that I can't pronounce? Cheese. My absolute favourite. Smelly as hell, though. If it's some sort of blue cheese, I'm all over it. I've not had that specific one, I believe. Pickled chocolate? To go with some pickled cheese? What happens if you pickle chocolate? I don't know, this is just getting crazy now. Word pickles lost all meaning. I have a decision to make, actually. I have a decision to make, and that's what do I have for dinner today? Portal's up, thank you. 5 minutes. Time to kill this dude. I can't see a universe in which somebody didn't try and pickle chocolate. Maybe. Yeah, I need to make the decision. What do I have for dinner tonight? The wife is in Helsinki today. She's out of the house and is not going to be back till late. So I get the luxury of cooking for one today. And that often tends to lead to the next question being, can I be bothered to cook when it's just for me? Pasta carbonara. See, I cook a mean carbonara, and I am a fan of carbonara. The irony here is the only thing I don't have is the bacon. Or if you're, you know, I use, like, shoot me, but I use bacon in my carbonara. Pancetta is obviously better, but I can't always be bothered to go and buy fancy pancetta. But I'll make a mean carbonara. I don't even think I've got bacon though. I might have to go to the store. Alternatively, we could just order a pizza. It'd be really lazy. Right. We'll make it simple. If we get ashes now, I order pizza for dinner. If we get ashes now, order pizza for dinner. The pizza god. The pizza god. Called it. Right, well, I guess I'm having pizza for dinner then, boys and girls. I guess we have pizza for dinner. Should we delete it for the lols? Should we delete it for the lols? Boom. Boom. There we go. Pizza for dinner. Pizza for dinner and probably a stream clip, which I definitely won't be sending to Bear. Well. Pizza is always the right answer. Yep. Let's witness our success. There it is. Put it on favourite. There it is. Finally, after 20 years. Boom. We have the roast chicken. The roast chicken is mine. Streamer luck much? What do you mean luck? Spent flipping... Appreciate the gratis, boys and girls. Spent flipping 20 years and 3 days trying to farm this thing. What now, though? Boredom until... Well, yeah. Flipping hell. We've got to pick ourselves a new challenge, I guess. Did you even get to triple digits? Not even close. Like 30, maybe? You forgot to take a low-res pic of the drop with your phone? You see, I am streaming, and I am also recording locally, so I have full 1080p video footage. But you are right. I should have taken a low-res picture with my phone. That seems to be the done thing. Woohoo! We got the flaming chicken. Finally. Right, we might have to do a poll on what the next one is. See, streamer luck. I just had to call the pizza gods. Who would have thought it, right? Call the pizza gods. Pizza gods knows what's up. When the wife asks me later, why did you order pizza for dinner? I'll tell them it's because ashes dropped. She won't have a clue what's going on, but... that now means you can not be here. And I probably will never ever go into the eye ever again. Great success. Are we on to Dragon Soul next? I'm not sure I want to go Dragon Soul. Maybe we'll poll it out. Can you do ATT random with just a mount? I guess you can. Maybe we just ATT random it. Right, we're going to get something good here as well. Hey, the hat, the last thing we needed. Okay, okay. Pizza gods. I'm telling you. Pizza gods all over. What? Let me click it. What's going on? It won't let me click it. Hope there's going to be no stupid pineapples on your pizza. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Pineapple? Nope. What? Why won't it let me click this? What's going on? It's going crazy. Right, well, let's open the card then. Something's causing this to go loopy. What's causing this to go loopy? Oh, I did have Kiln Tracker on. I don't know why I've got that on. Platter Plumber, Point Back Sniper, Postal. None of these should be causing problems. Guess we don't need that on this tune. Why won't it let me learn me flipping hat? Suggestion level of Warlock? I'm tempted, you know. I could take my Warlock to 70. Or I could just level a new one so I know what the hell I'm doing with it. Right, you're going to let me learn the hat this time, game. What? What is going on? Maybe I'm not allowed to learn the hat. What? Stop it, game. Okay. We go the drastic approach. Is my game just foobarred? God, look how quick... Okay, no add-ons on. My game is just funky donkey. That's what happens when you get some streamer luck, apparently. Want to buy more FPS? Want to buy a game that works? Go out of the area. Is that maybe it? A hard client reset should fix it. Either way. What did it just learn? Yeah. For some reason, hard client reset fixed it. Okay, we're all good. We're all good. Multi-billion-dollar company. Now I've got to put all my flipping add-ons back on. Sets, pet seller, all basic. We'll load the basic one. Is that no, Auctionator is not in the basic set. LVI is not in the basic set. What are you doing, game? Right, well, I guess I'll do it manually then. All the things. All the things, mog it. Why when I select can I mog it, does it turn Auctionator on? Is this a dependencies thing? Use shift to override the enabling of dependency behavior. So I have to start turning shit on with the shift key held. Can I mog it should not have a dependency on Auctionator. Is it because they're made by the same person? No. I don't know. That's just cheeky. Minimap button. Paste is always handy. Postal we can't live without. That'll do. We need to update our database. This will take about 4 minutes of short lag spikes. What? No. Just no. Oh, everything's broken since I've decided to load. Okay. Well, okay. Do I have the fiery warhorse from Karazhan? Good question. Good question. I don't know. I think I do, actually. I have a sneaky suspicion I have that one. I have a sneaky suspicion we might have that. Right, I want to try a few things then. For starters, let's take a little bit of a look at the collection. Where do we stand? 463 mounts. To have played the game for 20 years and not even have the 500 mount achievement, I think is poor show. What is this? What is this button? Where did this come from? What? What even is this add-on? Silver Dragon? Why is... I don't even know. You want... Warhorse. I got the fiery warhorse. We got this one. Whatever it is, it says you got some work to do. That's very true. I do have the fiery warhorse. So this is like for rare tracking then. Okay. Why is it showing up here? Don't know. Can we do ATT random but just on mounts? So dynamic categories. Mounts. This group and its contents do not contribute to the progression of this window since its source another 501 out of 936. Apparently I have over 50% of the mounts. Oh, is the music scuffed? Is it music saved? Music saved or music scuffed? I'm getting TYs, so I'm assuming it's saved. I don't know how that works with mounts. Where are the bonus items you can do with ATT? Where did I find those once upon a time? Are they in the settings here somewhere? I know I can just do /ATT random and then... Oh, so that brings up the interface, right? Yeah, of course. I remember now. That brings up this one, doesn't it? Yeah. Change the search filter. Change it to just mounts. Click this button to select a random mount based on what you're missing. Solar Spirehawk. That's a cool one to strive for. Wad World Boss. I'm less inclined to do one that just requires me to stand around waiting for shit, though. I'd rather do one that allows me to actually go and do it. Vicious War Turtle. Ogrimmar Vendors. Requires level 17. PvP activities. Ugh, PvP activities. Go again. Flying Mount, a rare. An Argus rare. Lambent Mana Ray. Do I have a Nixia? Sorry. All the shouting. What's the Onyxia mount called? Onyxian Drake. Well, we got this one. Sorry. Uncorrupted Voidwing? Zone Kalendor, Silithus, The Wound, Chamber of Heart quests. This is a spawn of Vexonia, cleansed by Rathian. Comes from a flight with a fractured past and uncertain future. Has been removed from the game. Oh, well, I guess we're not getting that one then. Eclipse Dragonhawk. Holiday Time Walking. Shimmering Alurid. Glory of the Raider. Probably not going to be doing that one either, are we? Should we just bite the bullet, right? Should we just bite the bullet and go and try and get invincible? Should we just run ICC a billion times? Should we just do ICC a billion times and get this bad boy? Let's give it a go, shall we? Let's give it a go. Not a bad way to get a ton of Mog too. It's true. Ask others to help, so we all go different bosses. It's levels of coordination. You should know that I'm so against coordination. I know that sounds bad, but I really am. Teleport to the Violet Stand. Where are we going? I guess this is a smart way to get there. Have faith in Yon Zygor, apparently. Remember 25 heroic. Let's make sure we fix that, yeah. Ah! 25 heroic. Okay. First time, boys and girls. First time. Streamer privilege shouldn't take long. First time, you know, just go in, kill boss, get it, right? Kill boss, get it. Job done. Oh my god. We got achievements, Glory of the Icecrown Raiders. I am 1, 2, 3 away from this, apparently. Apparently there's quests in here, something or other. Shit I need off a vendor. Zone drop gear, precious ribbon. 25 player heroic. We need stuff off everybody, look. Stuff off absolutely everybody. Right, let's see if I can remember the way through here. Let's see. Why would it want you to go all the way down to then fly up? Hey, we don't question Zygor. We don't question Zygor. Zygor's a bro. Zygor knows what he's doing.
Stand. What happens here will echo through the ages. Regardless of outcome, they will know that we fought with honor. That we fought for the freedom and safety of our people. Remember, heroes, fear is your greatest enemy in these befouled halls. Steel your heart, and your soul will shine brighter than 1,000 suns. The enemy will falter at the sight of you. They will fall as the light of righteousness envelops them. Our march upon Icecrown Citadel begins now.
7 gold. We're getting rich. I literally can't remember the last time I've ever been here, so this is this could be interesting. This could be an absolute fiesta. Right, Marigar. 3 pieces of transmog, please. Well, there's 1. We'll take that. We take that. Oh! A random bear's in chat. Random bear's in chat. Bear, why do you think we're in ICC and not in the Eye? Why do you think that could be? Why could that possibly be?
You have found your way here because you are among the few gifted with true vision in a world cursed with blood. You can see through the fog that hangs over this world like a shroud and grasp where true power lies.
Never! I will never serve you!
Fix your eyes upon your crude hands. The sinew, The soft meat, the dark blood coursing within.
The paladin still lives.
It is a weakness.
High Lord.
You just kill boss, just loot it. You know, just kill boss, just loot it.
Power of the light knows no bounds, Sarkar.
The sooner you come to accept
soul
your
is under
condition
great
as a
strain,
defect,
but he
the
lives.
sooner you will find yourselves in a position to
I
transcend
developed a
it.
hack
Must save
to get it.
If
By the
we
way,
rescue Bolvar for
there's an easy hack to get it. And apparently, if you call upon the pizza gods, it comes to you.
our mission is
Through
now
our master,
The Lich King
all
will
things
answer
are
for his
I didn't delete it though. I didn't delete it.
what is all part of the master's
tempted.
plan.
Right, Lady Death Whisperer. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 things from you. Gimme, gimme, gimme.
champion.
Never lucky.
Our gunship will find a point to dock on the upper
How,
reaches of the city.
isn't this meant to be? Yeah, where's the lift? I mean, grats. Yeah, I just called upon the pizza gods. I was like, if it drops if it drops now, I'm not sure if there's a clip. I'm not sure if somebody clipped it. I said if somebody, if it drops for me now, I'll order pizza for dinner. And boom, hey presto, it turned up. So Marigar's down, Death Whisper's down.
Thank the spirits for you, brothers and
Are
sisters.
we going this way?
The Skybreaker has already left.
Gunship
Quickly
battle.
now, to Orgrim's hammer. If you leave soon, you may be able to catch them.
I came in complimenting the stream title. I don't even know what the stream title is. What did I put my stream title as? Warcraft Goblin Adventures, yeah. Oh, hang on, the wife's calling. Please, old boys and girls, I'll be back in 2.
Orgrim's hammer. Make haste. We will secure the area until you are ready for takeoff. Orgrim's hammer.
Loktar!
Alrighty, I'm back. Sorry. When the wife calls, you have to answer. Looks like the alpha soon? Never mind, it's 10.27. Oh, okay. Got my hopes up there for a second. Pizza God heard your prayers. Oh, Jack did clip it. I don't have a fancy clip room like Bear. Hang on, you don't even have flipping audio. Not that you need it. Oh my god, what is this flipping... Okay. Too many chromes. Too many chromes. I think it's that one. Pizza for dinner. If we get ashes now, order pizza for dinner. I was about to be disappointed. The pizza god. I've just realised I'm in the way. The pizza god. Called it. Right, well, I guess I'm having pizza for dinner then, boys and girls. I guess we have pizza for dinner. That's how you do it. Should we delete it for the lols? Should we delete it for the lols? Boom. Boom. There we go. Pizza for dinner. Pizza for dinner and probably a stream clip, which I definitely won't be sending to Bear. Enjoy your pizza, don't choke. I'll send you a slice. Check the end. Well. If we get... Right. Definitely won't be turning that into a clip for YouTube. He uses the white Twitch version. Oh, I'll put it on dark theme. Relax. Calm down. I'm not fancy. Totally didn't just get movie curtains. Your little clip room's quite clever. Mr. GM tweeted there's a WoW development update on in 4.5 hours, so it's hopefully some 10.2.6 info. Maybe, yeah. I mean, that's the beginning of every week. They tell us what they're going to do for the week. And so we know that there's a developer update on Thursday, e.g. today. So we'll see. Call the pizza, ask them to draw a phoenix on the box. Yeah. Right, how do we do this gunship business? I vaguely remember this from way back in the day, but I'm, do I have to talk to somebody? Probably you, right? Yeah, let's roll.
Sons and daughters of the Horde. Today we battle a hated enemy of the Horde. Loktar Ogar! Gorkrot, take us out!
Do you like the app with dark mode? It loads up maximum brightness on a white screen before switching to a low brightness dark mode. It drives me nuts. Oh, okay. I didn't even know. I didn't even have it in dark mode to begin with. Go the cannon, keep shooting. Just pew pew shit.
Alliance gunship, all hands on deck.
Marines, sergeants, attack!
You answer to Sourfang now. You dare board my ship? Your death will come swiftly.
Well, that was easy enough.
You will know our business soon.
Speak with an NPC, blast twice with cannon. GG, okay. Won't let me back in the cannon now, so I guess we're good. Where's me loot? Where's me treasure? No treasure? Didn't want treasure anyway. Oh, that looks like a chest. That looks like a treasure. Boom. Scourge Hunter Vambraces will take. Talk to you again?
I'm Sourfang.
Yeah.
Champions,
I very vaguely remember what we're doing here, but I'm likely to make mistakes.
Join me and we will crush this world in the name of the Scourge. For the glory
Sourfang.
of the Lich
Protector's
King.
Mark of Summon or Other. Blood Venom Blade. Okay. Hunter weapon. Always a hunter weapon. I don't think I need to worry too much, because the likelihood is we might have to run this place a fair few times.
Stubborn and old. What chance do you have?
Although, if we just one-shot it, it'd be easy, right? Just one-shot it. Really capitalise on the streamer luck today.
Heart of Draenor in Orcish. I would not let the warlocks take him. my boy would be safe, hidden away by the elders of Garadar.
Come on, let me pew pew.
I made a promise to his mother before she died, that I would cross the dark portal alone. Whether I lived or died, my son would be safe, untainted. Today,
No.
I fulfill.
Oh,
that
Lord.
promise.
I see the problems we may have here.
Look. Come then, heroes. Come and face the might of the Scourge.
Gotcha.
I
Pew! Doesn't this also spawn a chest around here somewhere? Or is it? It's that thing, isn't it? There it is. See, I vaguely remember what's going on here. Oh, Primordial Saronite. That's something I remember as well. Ah, Blood Boil. Pet. What's this pet worth? 3 gold!
A ceremony
We're in the money.
Nagrand, next to the pyres of your mother and ancestors.
Right, Plague works. Let's go. I'm assuming we go Festigut, Putricide, and Rotface now, right?
Honor young heroes, no matter how dire the battle.
Feel the Lich King reaching
Never
out,
forsake us.
watching us.
I feel like such a flipping amateur asking these questions, but you know. What's the odds of like anything even remotely valuable in here outside of... In fact, there's going to be 0 chance of anything valuable in here, is there? So much so that I'm almost not going to bother killing or looting anything. Mostly as I predict that this place has been farmed so heavily by so many for so many years that everything is just like pennies. Don't forget the valves. Ooh. Oh yeah, you kill the boss and then twist the valve and then it opens this door eventually, right? So you do Festigut, Rotface, and then you get Putricide, I think.
You cannot escape us.
Nothing, not this time of the year. We're all busy farming. Well, yeah, maybe.
Just an ordinary gas
Oh,
cloud.
valve. Where is
But
it?
watch out, because that's
It's
no
here, isn't it? There we
ordinary
go.
Gas cloud.
Lich King 10-man pet is actually fairly rare since ICC is only farmed on 25. Oh, well, yeah, true. That's probably right. There's nobody going to be in here other than for the big ticket end boss, I guess. Yeah, I imagine that's probably the case. Does it only drop 25 hard mode? Yeah. Okay. Huh. Yeah, 200 gold, look. Not really, not even really worth pressing the button. Yeah, 200 gold for an epic. Not really, not really worth. Right, Rotface, what do you have for me? 3 things.
Oh, Festergut, you were
Still 3
always
things.
my favorite.
Stinky.
Next to Rotface. The good news is that you left behind so much gas. I can practically taste it.
Apparently, I don't need anything from Putricide for a hunter, which is nice. Don't we get up to the top? What have I done wrong here? Oh no, we haven't. Oh yeah, flies. Flies, I remember. Kill the flies. Oh, no, wait, hang on. It does say that I need something from him. Where's he on my list, then? Wise... What? Hello? Confused.
Bad news, everyone. I don't think I'm going to make it.
Anything we have to do in here? I don't think there is there? What about... No. So, you're down. Do we go do Dreamwalker next? Do we need anything from Dreamwalker? Longbreaker and Snowstorm Helm. Can we just run straight through the middle here? I think we can.
Ready your arms, my Argent brothers. The Vrykul will protect the frost.
Race
with
let's
their
go.
lives.
Even dying here.
Skip
beats spending another
Dreamwalker?
day collecting reagents for that madman
I would if I
Finkelstein.
didn't need Mog off it.
Creatures, die!
Enough idle banter. Our champions have arrived.
I know a lot of people would ignore the Mog. And even I probably would ignore the Mog. But
You may
for as
have
long as I
once
need it, I
fought
might, and I'm
beside
here.
me, Croc, but
I might as well do it.
You are nothing more than a traitor. Come, your second death approaches.
Her reinforcements will arrive shortly.
Let me in! Let me in, let
Must
me
bring
in.
her down quickly.
Oh, you can't do Dreamwalker
Foolish
since you can't
Croc.
heal.
You brought my
Oh.
reinforcements with you.
You need a spirit
Arise, Argent
beast.
champions, and serve the Lich King in death.
There's no escaping the Lich King's will. Prepare for an explosive encounter.
Spirit Beast.
I'll draw her attacks. Return our brothers to their graves. Then help me bring her down.
Come, Scourgebane. I'll show the master which of us is truly worthy of the
Stepped
title
away to grab some
of
lunch.
champion.
Talk to Mister about ashes dropping for pizza. So if it drops for me this weekend, we're having pizza. That's the plan. That's the way you do it. Oh, hang on. I need to kill you first, apparently.
You were right.
And you, maybe?
Croc.
Explosive
There we go.
ending.
You can heal with the BFA necklace, the first essence as well. I don't have that to hand.
Press on and bring down Sindragosa. Loktar, champions.
I was not
The loss of
really,
our
I
comrades
didn't
was
really plan or
unpreventable.
prepare for this too
They lived
much.
and died in the service of the Argent
Hopefully
Crusade.
Spirit Mend can do it though, right?
You have done much in this war against the Scourge. May the light embrace you.
Removed when fully healed.
My strength is returning. Heroes, lend me your aid.
Is that it? GG?
I cannot hold them off much longer. I am renewed. Is Sarah grant me the favor to lay these foul creatures to rest?
Who says hunters can't heal? Top in the healing charts. Easy game. Easy game. Right, see you later, Casper. Your work here was done. I want me pink elephants back. Where's Stinky? Damn, no loot. No Mog. Swindled. Actually swindled. I'm going to need to remember that for when we run it on other characters as well, aren't I? Why does it not... Oh, because you don't technically kill her, do you? Does it not put a cross through it as if to say defeated? Who knows? Who cares? Let's go. Let's go. Back down the what? Wait, who? What? Oh, I can't remember this place very well. Or the elevator out the back. Oh, to go get Syndragosa. It's been a long time since I've been in here. Fun fact, this was probably one of the raids I had. Not that I've done a huge amount of raiding in my time, but this was one of the raids where I think I had the most fun in it. I was also playing Hunter back then as well. This exact same very Hunter. That goes to show how old this character is. There's a teleporter after Syndragosa, so you can go back to the Spire of Blood bosses. Okay. Right, come at me, spiders. One, two, three, four. Pew pew. I informed the wife that I needed to order pizza today and told her why, and she just laughed at me. She said I enjoy these games far too much. I was like, well, it bought me pizza, so I'll allow it. No, wait, hang on, that's the wrong way. Back it up, back it up. Right, Syndragosa. What do we need off you? Sundial of Eternal Dusk, whatever you are. Oh, Rowan's Rifle of Silver Bullets. I remember this back in the day. I remember paying a lot of gold for that back in the day. What's it worth now? Like pennies. Quite literally pennies. That's a crazy good sale rate though for a piece of Mog. Crazy good sale rate. Enjoy the game far too much. I'd count as you're working really hard. Deserve a pizza with cheese and chocolate. Yes. Yes. All of the above. Oh, we got the Sundial as well. Never need to kill Syndragosa again. Although I think we need to kill it for Lich King purposes anyway. But so how and where is it? Oh, I can't remember which way it is now. I'm going to go the wrong way. This is probably the wrong way, isn't it? Scourge Transporter. I think that's the wrong way. Is it the wrong way? Where's this one go to? Oh, flipping hell. I guess we'll never know. Oh my god, rip inventory. Can we, is this considered outside? Ah, this is considered outside. Very useful. Clear some bag space. Yep, other side. Oh, can also mount up out here. I've just realised. You know what we should be doing? I mean, it'd be rude not to, wouldn't it? It'd be rude not to. Where am I going? Why did it only now tell me Festigut had been killed? What's going on? Okay, this clearly wasn't the place we were going. Where are we going? Upper Spire? Okay, this one. Upper Spire. So mean. Hey! I'm just enjoying the spoils of my labour. No hard feelings anywhere. All sets can be redeemed at the start of the entrance, by the way. I'll have to remember that, otherwise I definitely will forget. Ring of Rotting Sinew.
Foolish mortals. You thought us defeated so easily. The Sand Lane are the Lich King's immortal soldiers. Now, you shall face their might combined.
You most likely have to run out and in again to get out of combat.
And destroy our enemies.
Oh, I'm confused. Right, let's just kill you. Boom, dead. Dead. See you later, loser. More loot, more good. Then we go up here, if I remember. You're dead. Wow, I literally killed every single one of those individually. Blood Queen. Skipped the Blood Wing. I don't think I skipped it. I just might have done things in a funky order. Oh, what? Know all the things, love. Now we drop down, I think. Oops. Yeah, if I'm completely doing this horrendously wrong, please tell me. But I think we seem to be there somehow by trial and error. Trial and error has done it for me. Usually people do Syndragosa last because then you go straight to the Lich King after using the teleporter. Oh, I see, okay. That sort of makes sense. Right. One shot invincible, by the way, I'm just saying. Just get prepared. Get ready.
We'll grant you a swift
Get ready.
death, Arthas. More than can be said for the thousands you've tortured and slain.
When my work is complete, you will beg for mercy.
Allow Necrotic Plague to stack to 30 before defeating. And then obtain Invincible. Okay. Should we do both in one go? Nah, let's just get them out instead. Easy, right? Just get the mount.
Champions, attack!
So if the mount drops, you get a big tub of ice cream with the pizza. That sounds like a plan. We'll go with that one. No, even better. If the mount drops, we get a Joey special. The mount drops, we get a Joey special.
You overcame every challenge I laid before you. My mightiest servants have fallen before your relentless onslaught. Your unbridled glory.
Look at the DPS, man. We're absolutely pumping.
Is it truly righteousness that drives you?
A Joey special? What's that? 2 pizzas.
You trained them well, Fordring. You delivered the greatest fighting force this world has ever known. Right into my hands. Exactly as I intended. You shall be rewarded.
Best way to farm should be to go with a plate character for the legendary axe rewards, which has a mount, 2 birds, 1 stone. Oh well, I'm sure we'll need to do this on more than one character. I have a handful of plate wearers. Maybe my actual character called Mantheus should probably do the legendary axe as well, because I don't think I've ever done it. Just thinking about it.
Will be the first to die. I delight in the irony.
Light, grant me one final blessing. Give me
I don't
the
think we're doing
strength
enough DPS.
to shatter these
I'm not sure we
bonds.
can reach the DPS check on this one. Pinky and Stinky are working hard though. Look at them go.
No more, Arthas. No more lives.
Come on. Right, you ready? You ready? You ready for the most outrageous streamer luck? Ashes, and then invincible. Yeah, skip skin, Sitamat. Ashes, and then invincible. Straight after. Straight after each other. That's how we do it, yo. That's how we do it. I was looking forward to 2 pizzas. I was looking forward to 2 pizzas. Oh, well. Can we do the same trick to get out of here as well, by the way? I suppose we don't need to, do we? Portal. Portal to Light's Hammer. Create a class set. No. No. Game's rigged. So, are we saying that there's a rogue armor, druid armor, hunter armor? You saying that we can buy something from here? Transmog-esque. These fellas. Yeah, I don't have the mark, Protector's mark of something or other, nor do I have the previous version of it still on me. Okay, that's going to make that mighty annoying to get, isn't it? That's going to make those appearances mighty annoying to get. Do we have to... What's the crack with this then? Well, until I have the Protector's mark of sanctification, it doesn't matter, does it? Until we have some of those, it doesn't matter. In fact, it says I've got 4 of them in my bags. Wait, hang on. Who? What? Mad confused. So what do I also need? Sanctified Ankahar Blood Hunter's Leg Guards. these? Do I need one of them to then buy this? What? It says I've got 4 of those. Sanctified. Hang on. Are these not sanctified? How do we get the sanctified ones? What? I'm so confused. Buy the silver version, then upgrade with the base token, then upgrade with the heroic token. So then I buy these, which upgrades them. Now I can buy... I see. There we go. Boom. So now I need the tunic. One of these. Which means I can then buy one of these. Which then means we buy one of these. Hurrah! Hurrah! What an absolute ridiculous shuffle of crazy annoyingness. Job done though. GG. Does that mean we have the full set now? That looks like we have the full set now.
Is at hand.
Is that actually a legitimate set? It is. Although apparently we get the belt from Festagut. And the Blood Prince Council drops the boots. Okay. Maybe I did it on normal mode, like way back in the day, and got the set. Maybe that's why I've got some of this already. Can't remember. Genuinely can't remember. Well, we were not lucky with the old mount this time, but I think I can safely say that I've had plenty of streamer luck for today anyway. No, wait, hang on. How do we get out? Oh, do I have to go back to Dalaran? Why can't I just leave? Why can't I just step out? Where's the... I want to just log out outside. Beats having to farm the different versions of ICC. True. True. Yes. Yes, you have. Hey, you got to have some streamer luck occasionally. And log out. Is this considered outside enough that it's not going to do weird and wacky things port-wise? I think it's fine, isn't it? I think it's fine. Oh, I've just missed the portal, haven't I? I've missed the portal. Or is it still... have I missed the portal? It's 5 minutes past the hour. I might be lucky. You watch, I'm going to spawn into a fight. Game! Now is the time to load. Oh, something is coming. 24 seconds. Nice. 21 seconds to go. Are we in slideshow mode? No, we're good. We're good. We're good. What a beautiful mount. An absolutely drop-dead gorgeous mount. Stunning, some would say. Right, what do we need from this? Cards. Need some cards. Give me some cards. Give me, like, all the cards, please, game. We'll take some cards. It'll be fine. I see the twitchy cheeky chap. Hey, you'll get it soon. I'll pass on the pizza luck to you now. Pizza luck's all yours. Next stream, Ashes. Job done. Just remember, I don't have the long boy. No loot. No loot. It's fine. I think we've used all our loot luck today. It's all good. Right, boys and girls, I'm going to leave it there for today. I think I have, without question. Did I get the pet? From the event, yeah, I've got Sarge, yeah. I just need cards. All I need is cards from the Hearthstone event now. It's Friday tomorrow, isn't it? Is it Friday tomorrow? Is it Friday tomorrow already? Holy smoke, it's Friday already tomorrow. I don't know what we're doing tomorrow. Genuinely don't know what we're doing tomorrow. I was kind of hoping that, I mean, we might just do some more ICC runs, who knows. Not entirely sure. Not entirely sure. We've got a developer update thingy from Blizzard later on today, so maybe we'll investigate whatever that showcases us tomorrow. I don't think there's, it's probably just going to be a bit more information about Season 4, but after what we had the other day about dungeons and the changes to Mythic Plus, I'm sure there'll be plenty to talk about. So enjoy the rest of the day. Have a good one. Good luck with whatever you're doing, whether you're farming mounts, whatever you're doing. Perfect timing. Mr. GM is on his starting window. Oh, well, there we go. Head over, go say hi to Dan. I think he's probably doing some Kata beta stuff today, I would suspect. But yeah, thank you all for joining. Hit the follow buttons. Thank you all for the subs, the bits, the primes, all of the good stuff. And yeah, see you all tomorrow. Peace.